What is it? Ladies and gentlemen. What's the hell new? Sorry. I'm now for sweets. Probably wasn't the best time for chew. Sour gummies, but there you go. Full of the usual feel. Welcome to a very bumpy Sebring. I just realised this is a fixed setup as well, so I'm not going to get a chance to test out the setups. Anyway, let's get out there, do a few laps, see what's what. Forget the times here, but we'll figure it out. I'm fully prepared today. I've got my sour sweets, an energy drink, good to go. Bit rusty. Oh, you son of a bitch. Super rusty. Actually not this. That we're looking for. Oh no, all of a sudden it turns like a champ now. Well, alright, so this is GT3 and hypercars. Mingled in. That's how it works. It can't get any worse than Saturday anyway, so we'll see. Just slow start to my day, that's for sure. Hopefully everything works. So I forgot that doesn't work now. Hold tired. Hold brain. Looks like I'm on wet tires for some reason. I'm not. But I do have a full tank of fuel, so. It's a second gear car. Hello, Mary. How the devil are you, sweetheart? Welcome in. How's your day? Weekend, rather? Oh, bullets at the corner there. How's your weekend? I hope all is well in your world. I'm a little rusty, it must be said, so I'm not expecting too much out of this first race. We'll get into it, we'll see if this is feasible. How's the family? Well, alright, back to school, fortunately, so after a full week off. It's been an interesting week, to say the bloody least. But yeah, all back to school now, so happy days. Wife is very well. Yeah, little one's fine. We all had a fantastic weekend. Web Adventure Park. It's like a theme park, basically. Well, not on the grander scale as a theme park, but it's got all the rides there. Petting zoo, that kind of thing. Try to find a balance here with I don't miss that school holidays, they were a nightmare, yeah. There just seemed to be every 5 bloody minutes, Mary, seriously. I don't remember having as many when I was a kid. Sure, we had 6-week holiday, I remember that, but why is this not working up? I just don't remember having as many. Yeah? It's lovely now, we're back to school, so back in a routine, you know, bedtime's normal time. We're not going to be dealing with a very energetic child for the majority of the day. You know, I'm hoping that tonight she's knackered from, you know, getting up early to go to school and whatnot. Is Rory there? I didn't see a message, Rory, if you were there, buddy. Mr. Ritual Rory Horse. Oops. Before you know it, it'll be summer holidays. Oh, don't Mary, I know. We've got a 6-week one coming up soon as well, so got to look forward to it. Everyone had the coffee this morning? Kind of like where this is at the minute. In terms of 4, 3 and 1, 46 that could probably use. It's quite a long race, I think. I say it's a long race. I'm here, says Rory. How's your day, Rory? Because I know you've been super busy over the weekend. Work and whatnot. Drinking my coffee now. Well, I'm envious of you. I had one coffee this morning. We're trying to get the relentless down. 2.4.62. Mary, what's your go-to coffee? I'm not judging, by the way. I just like to know. I've got Dow Redbirds in at the minute. You know, and I'm not a massive. Like, I do love coffee. More of a tea drinker, but obviously Dow Redbirds. Some of the Kenco stuff's really good. Oh yeah, that's something to talk about. Well, he got a 10-second penalty, right? Got a 10-second penalty. And no, the emphasis is on George not making the corner, right? Not making the corner correctly, so he's like 2 out of the 3 things correctly. Ooh, Mr. Coffee. Very fancy. I'm coming to visit you, Mary, that's for sure. Good luck, you're getting off, Rory. Sorry, I'm missing your bloody chats, Michael. But yeah, Max, a 10-second penalty, and I don't know what to think of it. It certainly took him from where he was down to 10th place, right? So it was a hit. But you can not go ramming into people, regardless if you're frustrated that you're on the wrong bloody tyre. It's just not a thing you can do. Max rammed him on purpose. Yeah, he did. 100% it was on purpose. There's no getting away from that wasn't on purpose. How long of this race we got left? Why is everyone leaving? Let me figure this out. Max rammed on purpose, and I stick up for Woody. The thing is, like, it was definitely on purpose. I got loads of time. It's 16 bloody minutes. Yeah, he definitely rammed him on purpose back because he was frustrated, which, you know, is fair enough. But him and George already have a thing anyway, right? They already have a little beef between them anyway. But yeah, it's not. I don't think you'd catch like Lewis doing that kind of bloody thing, you know. And that's not to like most of the field, you know. I don't think you'd catch them ramming into somebody else on purpose because he definitely slowed down. He definitely braked to, you know, let George by essentially when he got that call. And ultimately, if he was going to let George by, he should have let him by, you know, where he did in the end, so he'd get the DRS back. So that there is just an intentional ram, 100%. No ifs, buts, or coconuts. It was 100% on him. Yep. Why will it not put these inputs in for me? I can do that. Why is that not working? It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, now it won't work. Great, fantastic. How about that then? Right, then, this is ridiculous how I have to do this. Hit limiter. Headlights. Headlight bolts. And wipers. Right, let's see if that works. I hope it does. Move on now. Let me out of here. But I still cannot navigate up and down on my MFD like that. I've literally got to do this. I want to do it live. I guess at least I've got an option. At least I've got an option to do it. You know, I'm not just stuck. I don't know why it does this. It's all because I mapped a button to move the camera because I was in the Aston Martin. And because I did that, it just stopped working. It's got some weird wheels so heavy. Weird. Oh no, has it changed that as well? I think it has. Oh yeah, I'm having a day. Having a day. Yeah, already it's done. Wait! Thank you, Mary, for scaring the absolute bejesus out of me. I appreciate you. Oh man, what was it? Hello, my friend. RMK, how you doing? It was something 900, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Oh, where's Cryptic when you need him? It's free something remote. I don't remember what it was. We're just gonna have to go out. I'll put this up. RMK, how's your day, brother? How are you doing? Let's love. Already messed up my force feet, my steering wheel settings. Oi! Understeer, oversteer, every sort of steer. But good to see you, dude. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody in. We have a GT3 and hypercar race coming up. Smash a like and subscribe to the channel. It's free, and thanks, Mary. What a sweetheart. Thank you, Mary. Wow. Turn wee laddie. Sorry for my Scottish accent, Mary. It's atrocious. I'll work on it. Just turn the force feedback stroke down a little bit. Alright. Hopefully at least the graphics are still up there, like the rev gauge and other little bits of that. But I'll try my best anyway, but this is going to be the first race of the day, and it's not going to probably be pretty. The thing is with this, it's not only just surviving my class, you've got hypercars out on track. Now, even with LMP2s, unless you've got like Daniel Leclerc or some of the other guys that are extremely talented, these guys are just going to send it in every corner, in every stretch of this track. These people are just going to absolutely abuse the hypercar category. They've got nothing like patience. Everyone's in such a rush to go somewhere as fast as they possibly can. There's not a person that's going to, wait, essentially. They're just going to send it. So not only are we racing our class, we are avoiding hypercars for the majority of this race. Which is going to be fun. You call it fun. Let's try and find some happy medium with this brake balance here. Try it where I normally have it. Let's see what it's like into this last corner. Still cold tyres, still cold brakes. So Mary, do you think he should have got a black flag then? Obviously, I can't stand Nico Rosberg and his commentary with that too, but obviously he straight away said that's what it should have been, right? Usually that's a fourth gear corner, but I just haven't got the grip at the minute. I paid for all the track, I'm gonna use it. Right, reminder to turn the 4-speed back shed down. I really need the Cryptic to tell me what the steering wheel range was again. Forgot what it was. Yeah, my chat's not showing up very well. It's only showing little bits and bats, so. Second gear corner here, don't it? Got a flag somewhere, it's lifted. Alright, we've only got 5 minutes before we're getting into this. Right, I like this at 4, 3 and 1. It's good. Right, reminder, 4-speed back shed down. Baby, don't be so mean! It looks cool, ultimately it's not very fast. We're on pace for P1 here. It's only practice. Couldn't have got any closer to the wall there, really. And we are a full tank, so well, I think this is probably going to require a pit stop. Ugh. Yeah, there's at least 2 temps in turn 1. I just haven't got the pace at the minute. What the fuck is he in? That's an LMP, right? Yeah, it's like, what GT3 is that? Well, we know brakes, apparently. Alright, I've absolutely scrubbed on my lap time, but we'll get one more lap. We'll get to shoot the breeze a little bit. I need to turn the 4-speed back shed down. Hey! God, man, there's so much time in this lap. So much. Got Daniel Ricciardo's evil brother in here. Faster, says Alan Bristle Brown. I'm trying, bro. See what I mean about these hypercars? Tit. Good morning to you. Well, if that's a sign of things to come, we're all doomed. There's another one. He's not gonna wait, is he? Prince, how's your morning, brother? How's life near sunny Silverstone? I'm gonna get this lap in. Hopefully this series is gonna be better, but if these hypercars are anything but to go by, I'm going to die in the most stupid way. Okay, so 2 tenths, like I said. How we're up with the car being utterly sideways there. Yeah, it's all good. I have my Aussie League this morning to do. Well, good bloody luck. What round is it, Briz? Where are you at? I know you've been doing good in it as well, mate. Keep it up. Proud of you. Proud dad moment. Turn, wee laddie. At the minute, I'm in the garden having a smoke. Well, don't rub it in, Briz. Oh, I'd blame Briz for that. It's 5 temps up. But it's Spa, right, okay. You'll do alright. It's fairly straightforward. If you get away with lap 1, you'll be fine. Qualifying is going to be so important. I'm going to see if I can do last podium. Let's just let him do his thing. Yeah, I mean, is it viable with LMU? You're still going to get deducted points for qualifying out of position, right? But yeah, see, you do what you do. What car you're driving, Briz? Let me out the box! Thank you. Alright. So let's quickly check here, because I need to figure out the race strat that we're doing. I forget how long this race is, because it's an intermediate race. Right, the race is 40 minutes. It's doubled fuel usage as well. So, where we ranked, don't rank me number 1. Rank 3. Aston. It'll be like fitting an old shoe, that will be, Briz. Be like a glove, my dude. Right, we've got a minute before this event opens up. We are ranked 3rd in this lobby. We'll see. What time do you start, Briz? 1 minute before this opens up? These things here are bloody awesome. Tangy mix. Ah. Alright, give me a second, guys. And big thank you to everyone that's jumped in this morning. I appreciate it. I know it's early. Travis says, hello, Briz. Good morning, Briz. Good luck with your race. Hi, Mary. Say, hi, Mary. Hi. Who's your baby? Oh, the baby. I'm just going to let Boo Boo drive for this round. I'll do the next race, right? Am I going to do the next race? Yeah, I'm going to do the next race. Well. Alright, 2 minutes, get the car set up. For some reason it's a fixed setup, so... Right, what are we on? We're on 4, 3, and 1, I think. And again, I can't piss around with this while I'm in the car. Well, I can, but... my thing stopped working for some reason. Again, another nuance to LMU that if you're not familiar with it, it's a pain. Like, when people first set this game up, it's a nightmare. I know it is. I know because I've done it myself. I had to go through things. I would, if I hadn't got help from, say, Cryptic and Prento with a lot of the stuff, I'd have been lost. I just know how difficult this is to set up and get it feeling right. Some people think they can just jump on and do it, and they take it as an insult when I say, you're not going to enjoy it because there's a lot of shit you got to do to set this up properly. Anyway, I digress. What was we on? Was we on pretty low? I think we were, weren't we? Right, we'll keep it at that. Oh, I'll take the fuel there. How long's qualifying? 8 minutes. So 8 minutes at 2 minutes a lap. 4 laps-ish. Put 5 laps of fuel in. And we're good to go. It's got a minute before we crack on with it. So again, I just want to say a big appreciation to everyone that jumps over. We're not a huge YouTube channel. We're not particularly talented either, but, you know. Still, people come, people watch. Happy, happy. I'm just reiterating now, this could be... It could be a bit of a nightmare, this race, in all fairness, because we could get damage on the first lap. It's very easily done, and it could put us out of contention. But we'll go right to the end. Anyway, how much is max fuel on here? 12 laps. So yeah, there's a pit stop involved in this. Alright, let's get out of the pit lane. You know, I could have worn something a lot comfortable. I'm in jeans. Oh yeah, put me down here. Jeans and a hoodie. Maybe a wardrobe change is on the menu after this one. There we go. But for qualifying, it's very simple. Go as fast as you bloody can. Right, we'll stick one of these in my mouth. Not the first time I've said it. I'm sure you've had bullets from your mouth. Okay. Right, first lap. Jeans, you'll be squashing your edges. Only you knew the half of it. But yeah, you're right, bro. It's happening. You know, and the big man upstairs blessed me, what can I say? It's not comfortable. Alright, third gear for that one. Still can't turn. Let's put a banker in. It's not pretty. But yeah, I think there's few things in life that's the better feeling of a long day and coming in and putting a pair of tracky bottoms on, right? Just me? Especially when you've been wearing jeans. Might be just my autism coming through. I did turn down the fast feedback. Inch perfect. So LMU, or at least the game, is telling me I need to come at least third here. There's a bad opening. A bad end to the sector, but it is what it is. I'm hoping with a sweet, I'm not going to be smoking as much. Uh-oh. It's close.
Lap 2:04.26.
Alright, second lap coming up. Can I do it in 4? I can, but I'm so low in the gearbox. Still not perfect, I was on the throttle way too early. Not ideal, the exit there. I can't tell you the amount of times I've actually spun out on that corner. Man. Slow. Right, if I can get these sequence of corners right, we might be able to add a little bit more on. Not bad. Maybe into the 302s, maybe? It's well, I'm never going to be able to do what that U-bank or whatever that guy is called. Not the best exit there either. I'm never going to be able to do that sort of time.
03.00.
A little better. A little better. About 10.5 so far. Two temps, but ultimately not quick enough at the minute. Nearly got 4 attempts in me. Not actually doing too bad at the minute. I'm sure other people will get their laps in soon enough. No, Monica! Damn you to high hell! I lost a good... Jesus Christ, nearly 2 tenths just in that last bit. Oh, well, at least there's time to improve, but my God, only gonna get this next lap. Oh, sideways. Bad from me, really bad.
Lap 2:02.99.
Come on, Junior. Maybe I've seen the best of the tyres now. Yeah, not ideal again. I'm a tenth down. Wow. Maybe that was it. I think I've cooked the tyres. Yeah, I've not got this. I think by this time I was already like 2 tenths up. Nice. So there's definitely time in the last half of the lap, but yeah, that's it for us, I think, folks. Unfortunately, I kind of screwed up that last bit. Such a shame. I had way more time in me, but wasn't to be. We are improving. I need to get this last bit right. About 2 tenths. I just stopped on a dime that time.
That time was a 2:02.
I think about a 2:05 is doable, but okay. Be worse. Put the fuel in her. Alright, 11.8 laps of fuel. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. P2 at the minute though, so not too bad.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, see what we can do. That's in 2 minutes time. This is a 40-minute race, meaning please don't fucking ram into me at the start of the race. Decent qualifying, however, I'd had more time in me, but still, even with the ultimate lap there, I'd have never been able to catch the Udo Van de Gree. I apologise for messing your name up. The dude in the Mustang. Go with that. But yeah, this is a 40-minute race. They're 2-minute laps. And I only have to fuel for... Oh, there's 2.3 now. Why did the fuel thing go up there? Alright, so there is... Yeah, it's 1 stop. Weird. Mediums. Yeah, there's nothing else we can change, really. There's nothing I can do. Alright. Oh, this is it. Time to nut up or shut up. We start P2. we're in a good position here to try and get away from this pack of cars. See what we can do. I'm gonna get out there. Oh, you son of a no. Where's my e-cigarette? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, 2-minute Roosevelt, no e-cigarette, my ass. Alright, let's put these sweets so I can grab them. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, wait for the bird.
Formation
with a mouthful.
has started.
Bumpy. Alright.
Green flag, green flag.
Send it, bro. I saw that one coming. But, you know, still alive. For now. Really need that P3, but long race, man. Long race. Shit.
Time to 30.49.
And the front guys are getting away at the minute. Alright, so he brakes way early for there. If I'm there again, then we're doing it.
Time 2:04.83.
No, Monica. Why do I make my life so difficult? The hard work was done, and you outbraked yourselves like a dickhead offline. Anyway, these look pretty antsy. Hopefully they'll slow one another up. P1's long gone. My bad, guys. That was totally on me. I think the minimum I can stop is like 21 minutes or something. I'm not sure.
That time was a
Silly.
2:05.44.
Oh my god, I followed him. Why did he brake so early? Fancy, right, David? How's David doing, mate? Are you having a coffee? How's your day, bro? Good to see you, dude. I completely bollocks this up. I should be way away now. Nice. Really slapping us in the face with it. Yeah, good pal. Enjoying the week off. Week off for David. Let's go, buddy. Oh, we just let him by? Jesus Christ. Week off. Let's go, everyone.
That time was a 2:04.17.
Come on, man. I need to send it past this guy, unfortunately. Good defense by him, so
That
far.
time was a 2:04.76.
Oh my fucking Christ! Jesus. You're loving this, David. Watching me struggle. Alright, let's work on this guy. 1.7. .5. I broke way too early though. .2. We're catching slowly but surely. I'm doing stupid shit like that and outbreaking myself. Alright, the hypercar's coming up. This could help.
That time was a 2:04.31.
Am I getting put up? What is happening? Someone's gone hard on the tyres. I would say me and this guy are sort of similar players, if anything. Come on, Hypercar.
That time was a 2:04.47.
Man, I haven't got that corner right for what seems like the entire race. Every time I feel like I'm closing on him, I completely screw it up. I just got a break earlier, that's all it is. It's not rocket science. It's not as hard as I'm making it, essentially. I really need that third place, buddy. Really, really need it. Okay, get the pit stops now. I only need 10 laps of fuel in at the 20-minute mark.
That time was a 2:04.04.
I'm braking at the 200. I am braking at the 200. Oh, that sucks. I'm braking at the 200 meter mark, so why the fuck is it not stopping? I don't know. It's another hypercar. Is it going to get us before the chicane or not? I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna need here. Fucking hell, a hypercar with a brain, so I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I was not expecting that at all. And the further we go into this now, I've got 3.7, so I've got 3 laps of fuel. All in all, though, isn't it? So, that's what it is.
That time was a 2:03.94.
So slow, man. Oh, check me out, braking. Like a big boy. But right now, all I need is 10 laps of fuel. And I gotta remember the fucking pit lanes around this corner. I do not remember where the brake board is for it though. I'm not gonna need 10 laps in.
Lap 2:03.30.
Just put it in, knock it into third if I feel like it's going out. Knock it to prove keeping it there. Alright, we'll do one more lap and pit in. One more lap. Car's wanting to snap on me. Oh, a few new overlays I see, Mr. Fox. Yeah, I've had it before, it's just I forgot to keep putting them on, to be honest with you. It's for you guys, but I don't see those. It's to make it visually pleasing for the few people that are in here watching, so I hope you enjoy them. But somewhat helpful, shall we say. Right, I'm going to pit the end of this next lap, so... What do I need, like 8 laps of fuel in? Mr. Fox, Ramsey, how are you, bro? Any thoughts on streaming anymore?
That time was a 2.
Right, so we're pitting this lap. Pitting this lap. Right, I'm messing this up. It's so much faster in third. I locked up. I locked up. There's an art to not engage in the ABS on this car. As long as you don't engage the ABS, so when your steering wheel's like juddering, you can feel it. Right, I've got a pit, I've got a pit, I've got a pit, I've got a pit. Doing well, man? Hang on a minute, mate. Doing well, man. I hope to wish this week ovals on Iris, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Most of the short ovals are lit. Yeah. There's some good tracks as well, brother. There's some really good tracks on there. That's the Mustang guy. Super John and he's gone. Come on, put my virtual energy in. Here we go. Well, that wasn't a great place to do that. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Ramsay. And I will be tuning in. I do watch, bro. And I haven't done the oval racing on iRacing. I've done obviously track. I think a bit of dirt racing and whatnot. But I know it's going to be fun. The thing is with the oval racing, what I don't want to do, because I don't want to get on there. I don't know the intricacies of, you know, waiting in the queue, all the rest of it, staying with them, draft, and, you know, not just going flat out until the end. There's intricacies, you know, to it where you actually staying with the pack and helping save fuel, that kind of thing. There's so much more that goes into it. I also did the Draft Masters. There's so much more that goes into it than people don't see than just turning left, right? And as it is, I don't have a great understanding of cautions and where to be and whatnot, so without me doing that, I do not want to hop into like a ranked race and bollocks it up. I feel like American drivers have a massive advantage when it comes to that kind of thing, or unless you're a very avid watcher of, say, NASCAR and stuff like that, which, you know, I do tune into. But obviously, I'm a bit more of an IndyCar fan myself. Watched the Indy 500, and I think, was it Detroit? I can't remember, there was one that came up, it was only a couple of hours ago, actually. I forget where they're at. I'm glad you're back, brother, and I'm glad you're obviously back streaming. I was a bit nervous watching the stream when you came back and it was on for the best part of 15 seconds. Alright, so that guy did make it around to the pits with that fueling. A bit more fueling than what we needed here, I think. I should really put that pit stop indicator on. It's one of the overlays that tells you how much fuel you need.
That time was a 2:04.78.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in third there next time round. Been a weird fucking corner for me, that has. Like, I usually brake after the 200 side, and I've not been able to get it stopped. And I'm braking before the 200 side now, and it's stopping way too early. Lost connection for a bit and back though. But it's good to have you back, Ramsay. You're a good racer. It's always fun to see someone that's actually talented. Hey! Slow down, Junior. Someone that's very talented do their thing, man. And you and your brother are a riot, man. You're pretty funny guys, so. This is a shit place for this to catch me. Let's try and turn this down a little bit before we die. Maybe I should have done the power button all purpose. It's that one requested. You don't need to be that tight to me. Okay, I'm starting to lose a bit of grip here. We seriously need to come down. I'm also becoming a spotter Thursday for Jeff. I see nothing going on, right? Well, you've got your work cut out for you, bro. Walls, death, walls, death, walls, death. We shouldn't have too much to do, mate, so they'll be dead on the first lap, more than likely. I've tuned into a few of Jeff's LMU streams. How much you need to spot for LMU, I'm not entirely sure, if any. But I've tuned into a few of them. The majority is Jeff sitting there DNF watching the racing, which isn't too bad, to be fair. It's definitely hit and miss. It always has been, really. But he's an alright guy. I don't not dislike Jeff. The old bastard. You're watching Jeff, you're old. I'll be eating the gummy sweets. Selling out up north, I can't find any. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get a handful of them. Not capable on ovals. Right, is he doing iRacing? Is that what you're on about? If it's flat, yeah. Flat with no corners and not a lot of steering well. I get you. What's he doing? He must be doing iRacing then, right? That's exciting. Yeah, iRacing, cool. It's always good to someone who enjoys racing content to branch out. People don't understand, there's a shitload of free content with iRacing. You know, if you're wired with your money like I was, you know, you buy the Ferrari, it opens up the Ferrari picks, it opens up all the GT3 racing. Ollie, welcome in, long time no see, buddy. We'll be seeing you all on Le Mans Ultimate. You and Mr. Stig. Good to see you, Ollie, mate. Are you gonna get Le Mans? Ollie, are you gonna do it? Then what I have downloaded, Race Room. I'm hoping to do some community nights. It's free on Steam. And you can do massive, like, lorry racing and stuff like that. As well as everything else, but yeah, some of the stuff that's available to race, it seems super fun. So it's free to download. And I'll have to do it on my community tab, on my community page, but people that want to do it, I'm more than happy to do it. I have been playing the game. I do have the game, right? Okay. Yeah, it's difficult. You need to grind it a little bit to get the feel for it, right? Oh my god. Hope to join you again sometime. Listen, we miss having you, bro. Obviously, ACC is not a thing at the minute. And I've missed out on the season I wanted to sign up to. Did you see that shit? But yeah, man. Getting a community night going, either on the Race Room or LMU, I'm definitely looking into doing it. Having you and Stig come over, man, it'd be good to have you both. You've always been super kind, super pleasant to us in the ACC lobbies. So you always have a spot here, Ollie. And Stig, should you wish to join us. Oh, personally, I couldn't have given him any more room than what I did.
Time.
Right, just short, just a little bit more than 5 minutes ago, guys. And short of dumb shit like that happening, we should be alright. I bit gutted at the start of the race when I made the actual overtake and not 2 corners later, right? Outrate myself, but here's the thing. I am not an expert at this. I am human, and I feel like my experience is the same experience as what 99.9% of sim racers have with games like this. You know what I mean? We're not just at the front putting hot laps in and shit like that. I'm just not talented enough to be on that level. What rank am I? Silver 1 with DR and then gold safety rating. Well, I had a nightmare on Saturday, mate. I just kept getting involved in crashes. The vast majority of them, not my fault, but you know, you get collected for it and lose a bit of rank for it, but it's the same on any simulator game. There's no change. Crashes and bad days will happen. Just gotta brush it off and go again. That's life. That's what other people say. David, if you've got the week off, why aren't you loading up LMU? Zach Coleman is there. So, we were designed to finish, designated to finish P3 in this lobby, and we did just that. So me and my brother want to host an event, I'm pretty sure you saw, before we heads off to college. I'm pretty sure you posted it in the Discord, right? On iRacing. Hang on a minute, mate. Since ACC has been pushed to the side on some levels, do you have any interest? Yeah, man. I'll just have to grab the time, and I have to make arrangements around it. Like, I need to let the wife know way in advance to arrange to be on, that's all. But yeah, definitely interested, mate. Obviously, it depends on the car as well, the track, the oval. If I've got it, the chances are, well, yeah, I probably haven't got the oval. I'm always interested in racing. It's just if I can get on at the minute, you know? Yeah, I'm only on now because the little ones at school. Like, the little one had a week off last week, school. They all did. But yeah, like, school broke up for a week, and I got on once during that week, so it's just finding the time, dude. If I had my way, after 7 o'clock at night, I'd be on. Little one would be in bed. Wife would be upstairs, and I'd be online racing. Well, my pace has really fallen off this last time of the race. Not to pull any dumb news, but I've had enough to be right where I should be. LMU, before we came on there, ranked us 3rd in this lobby. So this should be, barring any mistakes, touch wood, not barring any mistakes, this should be a net gain, this should be. Always go conservative with the fuel, man. These are doing 2-minute falls flats. We're way off that pace. It was a shit lap though, so. That wasn't too bad to say we had a crap lap. To refine what he wants to do. He wants to do 2 races. Well, sure. 125 laps of Langley in the late model stocks, so 30 laps at Daytona. Right, okay. I know I've definitely got Daytona. As you know, I'm pretty humble about it. but I am the Daytona 24-hour iRacing special event winner. I don't mention it much, I like to toot my own horn. But it is, as it right now, the biggest event iRacing does. I cannot wait for the driver swaps to come into this game, because it's just going to open up endurance racing big time for everyone in the community. And you can have up to like 8 people in one car. So can you imagine that? The community we could put together to have some fun. Nearly got a lap on him. You know, hope you know the oval side as good as you do the road course. Well, yeah, left. Alright, last lap. That was good news, because I think I thought this was the last lap. Oh, shit. I'm a novice when it comes to ovals, but I'll give anything a go, you know. And like I said, people watching that from an outside point of view will not like NASCAR with oval racing, but there is so much more that goes into it than just turning left, from how you set the car up, which is interesting to me. Looking after the tyres, banking the grid, and that kind of crap. There's loads that go into it. I love the strategies and stuff. Plus, to me, it's like one of the best. I'll keep you posted. Yeah, man, 100%. I'm only a message away, and you've got the Discord. But yeah, I mean, NASCAR to me is as close as you get to one of my favourite series anywhere. Is the V8 supercars, the Aussies, man. They take absolutely no prisoners. They basically, in a brick that has a fucking steam engine in there with no brakes. The cars are great. And they are elbows, knees, toes, hands, fists out fighting. It's... Oh, P1 had to stop and go. No way. Will we get that position? You didn't have a bit of time on this, but you'd think I'd get that position. Yeah, I did. P2. Stop and go right at the end. Where do you pick up a drive? Where do you pick up a cut on here? P2, guys. P1 had that sucks. Yeah, well, it must have been finished behind me. That sucks for him. Virtual energy. You have to say, if it's useful, oh, you heard. Never too far away. Well, Jeff, you'd be proud of me. I've got my tower sweets. Oh yeah, finished second. I started second, didn't I? Well, a huge... I need that driver rank after the other day, I really do. Basically, that's allowed us today to throw it all away with people hitting me, so... Contact with immovable 11 times. What did we hit 11 times? I have no idea. But yeah, appreciate that, guys. Thank you. What did I hit 11 times? It must be an off track or something. But yeah, Jeff, very youthful. At least you look very youthful. You know, old man's turning into dust. But yes, you look very youthful, my friend. Right, this is something I'd like to get redemption on with a wet race. Well, I appreciate that. This is something I'd like to get redemption on. I did it the other day, I was told refusedly to put the wet tyres on, started on dries, obviously. A tool. Anyway, the next race, but wet's on. I got 3 laps in, desperate for the rain to come. I come out of the parabolica, I get an absolute wiggle on. It snaps right. I tried to correct it, it snaps left, and just I shoot off into the barriers. It's like, oh my god, can this day get any worse? So yeah, did a lifting season yesterday, and def I feel all my years. Well, it can be nothing but good for you, dude. You gotta watch yourself at your age. Get a spotter or something. But Mr. Ramsey tells me he's going to be spotting for you on iRacing. I was saying how good it was to branch out, do some different sims, don't burn yourself out with just one of them or whatnot. I've not seen you do iRacing content before, so will it be your first taste of it? Especially oval racing, Jeff? Oh, GTEs. A pain in the ass, that's what they are. Alright, what to do? We've got 17 minutes before Sebring comes up again, and we can farm that. Or we can wait for the Monza race to come up. We could probably do this GTE race here, and then do the Monza race afterwards. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do this GTE, yeah, mate, I was turning. Good sweat, the rip. So exactly. You'll feel better for it as well in a week. Release all them endorphins. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this GTE race for God knows why. I did one stream last week. It was a lot of fun. I got to do some ovals for a while. Pops the screen at me a lot. Yeah, exactly. But at least you've got an American telling you how to go about it. You could have got a much worse spotter. But yeah, you should watch a video by Dan Suzuki for iRacing. It's about setting the brake up properly. But instead of like the brake just being 100% force, where it locks up, you can actually go into the file, change the maximum brake force. I did it to like 75%, 78%, so you can like modulate the brake better without them just permanently locking up all the time. It's going to be handy for track racing, but as of ovals, you're not really going to need it. But I would strongly suggest before you delve into iRacing, so watch that brake video on Dan Suzuki and set up the brake properly for you. It just makes a much easier transition. With that said as well, just be wise with it. You don't have to go in there and spend $1 million. You can literally, oh great, there we go, exactly. But just be wise with your money. Like, you can buy a Ferrari, and like, you know, you don't have to buy shitloads of content. Buy the Ferrari, it opens up the Ferrari fixed racing, obviously, but it's also GT3, so it opens up the GT3 series for you, you know? Just be wise with it. A lot of tracks come up continuously, but there is a lot of free content out there. I've had so much fun with the Mazdas, the MX-5s, bro. There's so much fun. So much fun. They're great cars. So yeah, the Mazda MX-5. Shit, there was another one. Oh, the Toyota GR86 as well. The racing is fantastic. I think it really is. Just bought a 1 month membership for £10. That's it. I think with that 1 month, if it's your first, you get like 3 months. I know how you do it, how you set it up, but the way you can set it up for the first time to get 3 months if it's your first. What I say. Anyway. But that said, just be clever with it. I'd buy the Ferrari, so it opens up all the series for you. And, you know, certain tracks or whatnot. What's this? Got 5 minutes. Enjoying very quickly. Enjoying the rookie nonsense. So yeah, well, it's hard to get out of it. I'll tell you that much. But it's worth grinding to get out of it. And there's a way to increase your license without having to do all that crap. You can literally do the 2 time trials, and you know, 5 ranked races. Then you do the time trials and it upgrades the license. So you're not sat in B class the whole time. I've got no, I've got an old account with a few bits. Oh, sweet. Well, that's good, dude. So I've got an account there with at least £200 worth of tracks and cars on it. It's just I've got no interest in it. I'll do the big events like we did the Daytona, stuff like that. Some of the other series are really worth it. I hate that, but it doesn't help if you need to buy a track or whatnot. But there's plenty of free content in there to have a good time. But yeah, I'll do the big events on iRacing, but other than that, I'm not keen on it. The thing is, with it, as much as I love the tracks and the different stuff they have there, I just feel constantly like I'm never really racing anybody. It's not like you're on the edge of your seat, on the edge of adhesion, ever. It's always just managing it, and door-to-door racing on there is next to impossible. Be it netcode or whatever, but the contact physics are fucking awful. I never feel like I'm really in practice sessions or something. I never feel like I'm like on the limit of the car, which is why I loved ACC so much. We can actually have a race here. Right. That practice lobby just gave up on me, so. I really do need to give that Ferrari a proper shake. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Duty. I wondered why he was braking. Oh, that was the end of the lobby. Yeah, so this here, it's got 3 minutes to go into it. I'm never ever going to be in the top 10 in these races. Nowhere near. But I had a much more fun time in the Aston Martin, at least at this track. I felt like at Monza it was way too slow, out of corners and whatnot. But for some reason at this track, I just yelled at it straight away, and it wasn't as hard on the brakes as the Porsche, which I like to drive in the GTs. Don't tell anyone I like the Porsche, by the way. We were beaten and banging yesterday at Daytona. I'm glad you had the Daytona beat. 2 lanes until down 6 down right. That's the run you risk. That's the risk you run. But yeah, I'm glad Jeff's actually got someone competent and an American that knows his shit being his spotter. I wondered when he said he was going to be a spotter, I goes, I don't think you need one at LMU. Because I watched Jeff stream the other day and he was sat there with a DNF next to his name while he watched his lobby or whatnot. So there must have been a big accident. Jeff's going to say it was taken out of it, but we all know he messed up. And yes, Jeff, you look young. Say hello to Ramsey. Hi, Ramsey. Hi, Jeff. This dog's as old as you, Jeff, in dog years. She's 11, 12, so about 50, 60 in dog years. 30 seconds. Pick up the Rams. 7 seconds. All right. Jump in. Yeah, I'm not going to do very well here, so just, you know, fair warning. All this is to get me into the Monza race afterwards. I'm not twiddling my thumbs. But disrespect, Jay. It's not disrespectful. I like Jeff. Motherfucker's got the Fountain of Youth next to him or something. He doesn't look 47, but Jesus. Alright, it's how long's qualifying? 5 minutes. Oh, 4 or 5 laps of fuel, alright? Oh, we're fine. No idea what we're doing here. I'll just leave that as is. I don't want to mess around with this too much. I'm wondering if we, you know, medium for the race, maybe. Maybe medium's on the rear, plus on the front. Oh, hang on, Can I do that? If I could do that. Maybe that might be a good idea. Maybe medium's on the rear. Yesterday, I did a jet twice and rode the outside lane at Daytona while drafted the bottom lane with no help. I don't think Jeff's capable of that. Oscar, what wheelbase do you use, bud? Hell is Oscar? Why is he only 13? What is it to do? Oh, is it because I'm on here? Why is he only 13 GTEs? Only split one should have a lot more car. There we go. People actually. Oh, there he is. It's not for everyone, Mr. Foxy. Would you love to see Junior on it? I did say I'm going to do... I'll try and get involved with the Oval. Listen, I just got a bucket with a wife, you know. I need to do it well in advance. What we're having now. 2 children in the house. 2 dogs and a wife. Alright, hopefully this goes alright and we can get ourselves into the Monza race. Last race I did here, I went from like P12 to P5 within 2 laps. I had a blinder. And that couple of laps afterwards, P4 and 3, we're having a big, like, side draft into turn 1. I'm like, yeah, we know what's going to happen here. Both going to bin it. Sure enough, binned it. Not one of them held the brakes. I tried to go around the outside, which, in hindsight, was the wrong move. And he just went straight into the back of me. Had he held his brakes, that wouldn't have happened. But shoulda, woulda, bloody coulda. Anyway. Family first, yeah, man. I mean, once I've got them all sorted, it shouldn't be an issue, but whether I've got the wheel hooked onto the desk, it's really not easy. I'd have to take the entire thing downstairs. It's a pain in the ass. But, you know, if I okay it with a wife... shouldn't be an issue. I hate GTs. I really do. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh yeah, Monza. I need redemption at Monza. I see you did pretty well. See how far you can go out here, Jeff? Out and off track. Do you get that right? That track limit was for that left exit, by the way, not for that. If you get it right, you can run right out wide, take loads of speed into the actual corner and cut back in. I must say, I've not been able to get it right once, but you know, all the top guys are doing that. In every category. Right, I'm crap in these GTs, but it'll be a race of trying to see how many positions I can gain. I'm really quick in the GT3s. GT is a different story. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm quick in any of them, to be fair, but when it comes to the racing, I can race just about anybody, apart from that top echelon. I've always been saying that with ACC too. When it comes to qualifying, probably nowhere near, but when it comes to the actual race itself, race just about anybody. But yeah, I'm super slow here with the GTs. There's an apex somewhere, Junior. Whee! Helicopter. Ugh. It's probably flat in a GT, to be fair. Wow.
Lap 146.43.
Wow. Wow. 3 odd seconds is ridiculous. Where 3 seconds is, I haven't got the foggiest. Oh, really? I get that well. I still haven't found my niche with the GTs, in all fairness. I've been rinsing the Porsche because I feel like it's the only car I can brake in properly. That was a bad lap, but where is 3 seconds, man?
Lap 144.91.
Like miles off, but I just don't understand where the lap time is, unfortunately for me. However, we'll get to the race, we'll be alright. So yeah, we're going to probably start outside of the top 10, unfortunately. 1:44, and the race is 20 minutes long. So I'll get the old calculator out, because I'm old. 20 minutes divided by, what, 140? Let's say 140, 145s. 13 laps-ish. 14 laps. I'm going to put 15 in, just because I don't trust my calculations. Even though that's way too much. 'Cause even at 15, it's 1 minute, so it takes us up to 15. Are you telling me that 15 times 45? Yeah, that's all. I've got way too much. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Way too much fuel. Hey, is anyone going to put like a different set of tyres on here? Everyone's just gone for softs. Alright, here's what it is. We're not going to do well in this, but alright. Wish me luck, we're going to need it. That's live. But I'm Frank in front. Actually, no, hey, F125, we're good. That's good to know because the last couple of F1s. Hello, I'm back again. Welcome back, Rory. You didn't bring me a coffee. Good luck. I'm going to need it, Rory, so thank you. Thank you, though, brother. No, I'm not catching up. Right, ready? Steady! Bananas!
Green flag, green flag.
That's neutral. Woo! Alright. Maybe that's first gear. The death at the background. Nice job, mate. Hey, don't nice job me yet, buddy. It's we're likely to be a part of it soon. Turn on neutral protection. That's I will look into it, buddy. Rory, start a heist, buddy. Expedition at heist space 100. Oh shit, that Ferrari's coming quick. Alright, we survived the first lap shenanigans.
Time 1:50.
Just about. We've got a lot quicker guys. Behind. Yeah, the guy in the Ferrari is just cutting the shit out of the course to get near me. Did it again, Jeff! Thank you for joining the heist, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a bad one. I'm taking it. Thank you, guys. You got... Ah, did well. I know, but if I say it's a bloody neutral to a button, I'm just going to mess it up. I'm losing half my buttons mid-race. Literally, I cannot use my toggle to change these bloody settings down in here. I've had to map it to a button because they literally just put themselves over and stop working. So if I set a button to it, chances are it would stop working, right? And I'd be messed up without it. Gotta run to the doctor's visit today. Okay. You doing that today, Matt Ramsey, or you've got to go? I missed it, bro. I've got to change the settings on this. Well, that was bad. It's a shame as well, because I feel like I was actually making... No, Monica! Can you believe it? Son of a bitch. Right back where we were. I just had the power too early. What a dickhead. My bad. Right, you're off to the doctors. Good luck with it, buddy. Hopefully it goes well. Don't let him stick his phone wherever you don't want it. Oh well, it is what it is. It's kind of a throwaway race. Wasn't expected to do very well anyway, but yeah, 6 wasn't too bad. Damn it. Sorry, guys.
Lap 151.57.
Oh, yellow flags behind. I feel like I'm gonna have more tyre than this guy in front from the end of this round. Man, that was a bad exit. I tell you what, every time I'm in the fucking Porsche, it doesn't catch me like that.
5.43.
Okay. It's been fun so far, even with a stupid spin. Man, I'm my own worst enemy. I really am. Pit cycle to the shops, be right back. Go steady, Rory.
That time was a 146.4.
Yeah, miles off. They're all cutting the shit out the course to get back on me. How wasn't that a better exit? Come on, Junior. The Aston's doing a fantastic job of holding up the competition. Try something else for the brakes.
That time was a
Yeah, my lap time sucked.
145.63.
Might be an off track. I mean, no. Maybe that Porsche's come out of nowhere. I think that Porsche is one that got involved. There's all something's gone on behind. I think that Porsche is one that span at the start. It should be a lot higher than what he actually is. He's definitely come out of nowhere. What is in that Porsche? Holy shit!
Time 145.85.
Why hold it there? Obviously super fast. Nice move there. And it was clean. Seem to be driving with the brakes on. Rexy behind me. No. What's happening? Bye! Have a beautiful time!
Lap 148.08.
Maybe you could pick up a thing or two where these guys are actually broken. I know I upped the TC a tiny bit, but fucking hell. It really is just here, there, and everywhere. I'd love to keep hold of this, at least 10, yeah. Yeah, it's the TC Cup, right? That's what's happening. Alright. Right, not long. Yeah, I just haven't got any purse of these bloody things. How much they pulled out. Super impressive. It's good to see. Yeah, since I've moved the TC Cup down, it's just keeping even now. P10, I'll say it's fair. And we have spun around. Arguably without that spin, we'd have the two positions in front, but shoulda, woulda, and coulda, right? Just like flat on pace, this is where I think we should be anyway, so. I just hate these cars. I'm sure, given a bit of practice and time, I could grind it. I understand that running the TC way too high to get the most out of it. Just not willing to lose any more VR because of it. No, I think we started 10. Maybe we started 9.
That time was a
1 lap to go, trying to kill ourselves.
1:48.8.
Get those multipliers. Get on your bloody bike, Rory. Bloody boy. I'm not gonna pace. I really, really need to practice these duties. Now he's just showing off. Actually. Alright. Congratulations, well done to all the boys in front. At least we bloody finished it, you know? Otherwise. Yeah, well done to all those boys. Come on, taking this hoodie off as well. Jesus, I'm on. Come on, just put me back. Yeah, you've got a bit of time as well, so that's happy. Happy, happy, happy. Have a look what we lost. Definitely gave away some DR there. Yes. We're getting some safety, but Jesus fucking Christ. Anywho. Luke's in this one, Luke Addison. I noticed Tobias too. Daniel Merchant. It's streamers down, I don't know. It starts in. Alright, bear with me guys, I just need to help the wife. I don't need to help the wife, but there's washing I need to go put on the line. Get a bloody penny and call me Mrs. Doubtfire or something, shouldn't I? I'm taking this jumper off as well. This hoodie. The nightmare. Nightmare, I tell you. Tell you what I will do. I'll wait for it to load in and we'll go on board with someone so you're not just watching dead air. Because I'm super considerate. I'm going to make a coffee in the process. When Rory gets back, I'm going to have a lovely coffee. Oh, Dan's in the pit, so I can't walk him. Bloody timing. That's the washing out, washing on, coffee done, cigarette. That's everything I need to do. Hey, Danny's in here. Look, Danny. He will win this race by a long way. Alright, we are ranked. So Luke will be first. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Alright. Can somebody please remind me to start on wet tyres? I'm going to put it up here. But please remind me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Please remind me to start on wet tyres. For the love of God, please remind me. David. Yeah, please remind me to start on wet. Cara, I see you, buddy. I see you, Cara. Thank you. I know, I'm joining the event. Joining the event, starting now. I had to get changed into actual tracky bottoms. It was killing me reading those things. Takara, how are you, my friend? Some interesting races last night at the Nürburgring. Especially in the AMG. Good to see the old girl out there. I'm hoping you're well. Thank you for popping in as well, brother. Cheers to you. That's good coffee. Good coffee. So this is an LMP2 GT3 race. Yeah, multi-class race, Monza, and it's going to rain after a couple of laps. I need to start on wet tyres, but I'm a bit of a klutz. Please hurry up, Jesus Christ. Yeah, last night was definitely an interesting one. I love the Merc. Yeah, I like the Merc. It's just not used too much of the copious amounts of understeer. Make sure I'm set up for this. I think I needed another lap of fuel. Yeah, I did. Start on wets. I know. I know, I need a reminder. When it comes to the race, just spam the shit out of wet, 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 wet. Don't forget to activate the bot and start heist and whatnot. Pretty sure that was at like 350 or something stupid. Yeah, it understeers and then bites suddenly. Trick attack, yeah, it's all in the setup really. But it is a heavy old bean. With console, you used to be able to heist. Yeah, you did it right, Briz. Don't forget to exclamation heist and then a space, 100, 200 or whatnot, and start a heist off. But yeah, usually you could run like TC9 in that Merc, and it would run like TC2. It was like a trick on console to... it was like a trick on console with it. A few more tunes to get it right. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a trick on console to run a really high TC in the Merc. TC9, and it ran like TC2 and 3. Where's my phone? Alright, 20 odd seconds, we'll get into it. But yeah, it's a ride height thing as well as bump stop ridge. Alright, into qualifying we go. And again, this is the first race of the day at Monza. We did a Sebring, we've done Portimao, and we're going to do Monza. This one's going to be interesting, because I've not yet finished the race here. Well, I finished the first one, but I started on dries like an idiot. Hey, we did it alright, Briz. Sweet. Briz leading the way with the heist there. You can exclamation mark lurk or top points, top hours, all exclamation mark top points, top hours or whatnot. Find out where you are on the leaderboards. So it came up for top points. I think it's top viewer. Okay. Big thank you, guys. For being here. Here's to spend some of your time with me. You twat. I'm trying to figure something out. Sorry, guys. I'm miles away. That's me just dicking around like an idiot. Anyway. Right, we'll get a couple of laps of this. Right, I'm going to put the phone down just for at least qualifying. Wet tyres, wet tyres, wet tyres, wet tyres, wet tyres, wet tyres. I think it's top hours anyway, but wet tyres. Come on now. Yeah, messed that up. Where was the track cut like? Fuck off. I'm not gonna get an extra lap in like everyone else's, but it's fine. Wow, cold tires. It's quite the trick, this game, when you've used to ACC. Happening. Alright, it is what it is. Our speed back still feels so strong. It doesn't matter. Alright. We're gonna get at least 2 or 3 laps, I think. I think I can get near the 150s where Luke is, but it's very close. And plus, I ain't got any practice yet, so I'll get my homework. And I'm under pressure from screwing around with the bot. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Drive through already? Well, we're not going to be last. Good news. So, what's everyone's thoughts on yesterday's Barcelona GP? Especially what's your thoughts on Max Verstappen and George Russell? Should anybody have the chance now to have watched yesterday's action? Spoiler alert! But yeah, it'd be interesting to hear what you guys think. Still cold tires, man. Yeah, do let me know your thoughts, guys. Is it on? Is it not on? Was it fair? Was it not fair? Black flag? No black flag? Oh my god. Max has always been a crybaby. And a crybaby and a bully at the time, so yeah. Yeah, he definitely was frustrated, you know, once the hard tyres got put on, right? He kind of was losing that coolness, so we say. How are my 4 attempts down? Why did I brake there, man? I'll get one more shot at it. It's gonna be next to impossible to gain the 4 attempts I lost at turn 1. Every man and his dog putting the shit out of the course. Yeah, I'll get one more lap at this. You looked so brave. Oh, I didn't think you'd be far away. What was the steering ratio, buddy? Was it 450 or 350? I reset my thing to default because I needed to do something with my controller. You got to zone race. Yeah, I did. It was 1 point away from having his license suspended. Fingers crossed he gets some. Well, it's harsh being in a race ban, but I mean, he only got a 10-second penalty for it, which I think was fucking lenient. I mean, Sebastian Vettel, right? Where was it? Street circuit. Jeddah. Drive-through. 450, I got it right then. Thank you. Right, we're gonna get this lap. I completely messed this up as well, so I apologise. We've got some work to do here. You'd feel by now that most of the lobby would definitely understand to put the wets on, right? Okay, this is it. Yeah, it should have been more. I agree. Maybe you might get more, but
Time was a 1:52.72.
afterwards, yeah, coming into the next round. But yeah, ultimately, you're a champion. I don't think there's any. Why am I so down? What is happening? Why am I losing all this time? What is happening here? Am I in some sort of mode that I don't understand here? Look at it! What have I done? I'm losing. Out of every corner. How am I that bad? How is it going down? I'm going in a straight line. What have I done wrong here? What is happening? You see this, right? Well, I guess we're starting P13 for no fucking reason. Jesus Christ. We've got a lot of making up to do this race, boys.
Lap 1:52.
I'm only going down a straight, brother. What's happening? You might be right. Well, I doubt it, right? Auto clutch. Right. Yeah, none of it's on. Yeah, none of it's on. I don't understand that at all. None of it's helping me, bro.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
Still
start.
too much. Anyway, there's nothing I can do about it now. There is no assists on, so I need to put the race on. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, I've no idea. Absolutely no idea. It just died on me. Weird, man. I should have been way up the order. I'm way down here, and I've got so much work to do. It's ridiculous. I should be near the 150s. I should be up here. And now I've just given myself a... Oh, wet tyres! Where were you guys with the wet tyre call, eh? Where were you? Only a few cars ahead, starting on the medium. Yeah. I can't believe how far back I am. I don't understand what was going on with the car. What I must have changed. I thought you remembered. You're putting emphasis on me to remember something, buddy. Okay, no.
Formation lap
No.
started.
Anyway, what could possibly go wrong from being here? Oh, I'm in such trouble. Where are my wipers, man? I don't have my wipers, man. Touched. I don't have my wipers on. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Pretty sure I mapped him. Oh, I do. I have mapped it. Mapped it to the bug. Alright, wet tyre, so we're probably going to get absolutely rally-reeded at the start of this race. You know what I mean. Look! What is happening? Good luck! Anchor to go, mate. Once again, in a straight fucking line. What is going on? What is happening? You're not cutting on me, bro. What's happening in front? I think that guy's got a broken car. What is happening? Point 7. So there should be no reason. Point 8. There's something seriously fucking wrong here.
Time to 10.52.
Yeah, must do. No, it's a decent setup. Oh my fucking god, just turn in, mate! Someone's got no wing up ahead. Absolute desperation. Yeah, I'll calibrate him after this. Not like I do now. What is going on? I've been looking forward to this race all day. Point 4, point 3, point 4, blah. Explain to me what is happening here. Explain that to me. Well done, dickhead. No! Change gear when it well, normally change gear. I've got such a disadvantage here. I'm gonna have to pull in and scrap this race. It's not the rain, David, on a straight. Literally, on coming out of every corner, I'm down. I knew that in qualifying. Look at what's happening. Watch this car back now. Yeah, it's fast, but from point 6. Of course.
Time 1:58.45.
Why the fuck is it always me for some reason? I didn't do anything, I've not changed anything. There's only so much I can do on the fucking brakes, like. What have I pressed? Okay, as it seems to be. Literally out of third gear there, man. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna park up anyway. This is silly. Oh. That's a shame. Jesus Christ. And of course I'm gonna lose that. Win it at turn 1, exactly, my friend. It'd have been easier said than done, but apparently my throttle is for some reason not wanting to play ball at all. The brake on or something? That is on slightly. That is on. Definitely, that is. Maybe the fucking brake was on or something. Oh, go away, I'm not even in the mood. What? Could it possibly be? Oh, I see. I can only show you that picture. Okay, I've done it. So the brake was holding, I think. Right, so I think my brake is holding and the throttle was slightly on as well. Not sure why. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it. Which would make sense why it was They're just plugged into the CSL, these ones are, mate. I have no idea what they are. But I think that's it, right? I think that was the brake was on one, and the throttle was on one. I did reset the fucking thing, so I think I've been driving with the brake being held. No, it's not on at all. Right, perfect. Perfect. I think that was it. Dave! If I go to the panel labs now, David... Yeah, go back on Monza and check the straight line. Lorna, you're an asshole. Thank you for the message as well. Yeah, I think ultimately that was what was happening. If I go to the panel lab settings now, I need to come out of the game, so... I'll set that. Let me come out of the game quickly and I'll reload it back up. I do need to look at the panel lab. What is happening? I can't do anything at the brake anywhere, to be honest with you. I'm not even on the right profile here. I'm not even on the right profile. It went off. Yeah, I'm not even on the right profile here. You're welcome. See, it's still not turned. What do you mean? Yeah, for some reason, I wasn't even on the right profile on that, so... Right, let's load her up. Yeah, the brake was dragging. I think that's why I was down on top end speed. I have no idea, because I've done... That must have been happening at Portimao then as well. That's why I was down on pace at Portimao. So I was like, what are in these bloody Porsches? Hopefully that's done the job. Lorna, thank you for the message. Better to play nicer. I'll show them all what you sent me. Oh, the washing's out, by the way. And there's bloody clouds up there that look like it's going to piss it down raining. Alright, let's go quickly to Monza and actually test this. That's a shame, I just absolutely shit out on the Monza race. And the Portimao race makes sense now as well. But my throttle's been sticking, which I think it needs to a little bit anyway to not stall the car, but I have auto clutch on anyway, so that shouldn't matter. And my brake was definitely held in there. Whether that's enough to slow that down like that, I do not know. I've had both brake drag and 98%. Oh, Jesus. I don't envy you. Will it let me at least practice here? That sucks, man. I still haven't got like a proper Monza racing at all. Same. What is happening? It better load me in Monza. Or I've just completely messed up. I tell you what, LMU's pissing me right off. I just want to come on a race and not do dumb shit like that. I've had one decent race, and it was the first one at Sebring, which is shocking. You'd think out of all of them, this would be the piss take. Thanks for loading me in at Sebring, by the way. I'm sure it was my own fault. No, Monza. So, yeah. Monza. Join practice. Second time lucky. What the fuck is going on? What is that? Is the practice lobby not over for it or something? Is this what happening here? Well, I guess I wanted to see what race room was like. Maybe this is as good a time as any if this is what it's going to continue to do to me. Don't worry about what happens, just remember you're still ugly. Exactly. At least I got that going for me. It's the little things in life, David, right? I made one adjustment to move the seat back and forward, and it completely messes up the lobby's plug. Yeah. I made one adjustment. And that on top of it, my Final Labs had like switched because there was an update on it, so I'm using a steering ratio of 1,800, 900 or whatever it is. But I haven't been using the right steering ratio in the Final Labs. I'm just having a mare so far. So I guess we'll know. If we get near the 2-minute 2s, 2-minute 3s, the brake's not dragging, right? Driving like a chap, tell me about it. What's that? Steering, put in and out. That's people joining and not joining. Right, turns. So yeah, I've just been racing like a dickhead with the rocker settings on. I guess it's been a little while. Yeah, the tyres are nowhere near yet. It automatically feels like it's picking up properly anyway. What's your PC specs? Shit, it's a potato. But I'm not recording, so it's fine. Stream and do this, it's absolutely fine, but it's only got a 2070 in it. It's better than Prenter's, right? An i7 2070 Super. I can tell you now, I already feel it with this BMW that it's already picking up pace through the gears. And the steering automatically feels so much better now I've done that. What's your internet speed? I got the fastest in the UK, right? Hyper optic, whatever it's called. So it's a gig up and down. But it's not, it's more like 800 or something like that, but it's still bloody fast, so. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I got a gig up and down, running about 10,000 bit rate. Or 10,000, whatever it is.
Time 206.29.
It feels much better. Apart from just then, it felt like it dropped down. Bro, I got that shit so I can actually should be streaming in for... Yeah, I know, but like... I'm streaming on a flat screen TV, right? It's 60 megahertz or whatever it is. Nobody that's watching is going to be... Look at the brake! Look at the brake! You see it? Unless that's automatically on. It feels like it's slowed down again. Is that meant to be on, the little red bar there? Yeah, it feels like it's slowed down. What is happening? Yeah, it's dragging. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. What the fuck is going on? Why is this doing it all of a sudden? My throttle's sticking. Why would that be? Why are they doing this all of a sudden? Okay. I'll give you bloody loot. Yeah. I think you're right. Ow. Quality streaming, right? Quality stream. Oh my god. Right. Sorry. No reason these aren't working properly. No reason whatsoever. Okay. Alright, let's try again. I don't know why all of a sudden it wants to start doing that. Do you use Coach? Do you use Coach? No, I've got Big Printers setups. BP tuning. I changed one fucking thing on the wheel, and now it's completely cooked. Sorry, I just use default. No, no. Oh, baby. Maybe the lobby is open for this now. We'll see. Honestly, I'm not sure. Not sure why it would be doing that. I've not done that at all. The pedals are fucking fine. I don't know why it's now doing it. But that would explain why it's completely lacking in any top end speed on the shirt. See if we remedied it or not. Well, the brake's not on, and the accelerator's not on. Guess we'll see. But yeah, the last two races, yeah, I've got brake issue. Good so far. What I've done is I've pulled them out the port. This is a USB. Put them in another port. I've closed the device off completely. The wheel and fan locks. And I've removed. You saw me take all the connections out the back of the steering wheel. I put them back in again. Also, the connection from the pedals to. What is it? It's the first time I've had it off since I've actually got this wheel. It's the first time they've ever been unplugged, so hopefully, yeah, I didn't start up, what is it? Didn't start up through SimHub or whatever you want to call it. I thought that was maybe messing with it, so I didn't start it up through that. And that's a weird thing, but. Gotta try and alright, I would say pretty much they're not sticking, right? It's going like it should do. I've driven this car since I got Pro, so I know what the gear ratios and shit are. More grey boxes. I'll get rid of it in a minute. Perfect. Okay. It'll come back on in a second. I'm gonna, what is it? Perfect. Right, and now I'll start it up through SimHub again, so the boxes will come up and see if that decides it wants to do something silly. I think I might have to put the bloody things back in, but it doesn't matter. Don't know. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but it's really not a fucking lot I can do when the brakes are dragging like that. And that was happening at Portimao and the Monza race just now, so if it happens again, then it's something to do with this app. It's the work fine then after I've unplugged everything. And I'm still not sure why they're doing that, which is worrying. Anywho. Let's sign up. That's stupid music there. YouTube's gonna go, oh, you played some copyright infringement music. And it's gonna, like, blank out 5 minutes of conversation for them. Couple of seconds of, what is it? Stupid music thing. So if anyone watching this back, this will be completely cut out. But it won't make any sense to you. Oh, okay. Well, we've got plenty of time. Is there anything I can do in the meanwhile? No. No. Fortunately, I'm doing this Monza race. Come fucking high heaven or fail. That's what I want to do. So let's register for it and get the overlays working and see if we've resolved the issue. And if not, I'll turn some up and... Because I don't see them overlays. It's nothing for me, really. It's for you guys to see. So I'm a giver, you see. Not a taker like Cryptic. Hey, PSG, doing it again, Cryptic, eh? Right, must suck being an Arsenal fan. Especially dumbasses like me taking the piss every other opportunity. Anyway, let's now see if... What is it? Rory, can you give me an heads up if the overlays are going to be working now? Are they up? I guess I can see. Son of a bitch. One of them... Oh, no, two is, yeah. Okay, they're wrong. Oh, right. Let's put my setup on. I'm not brave enough to use this esports setup yet. Bear with me a second, guys, and a big thank you to these people on... Alright. Well, I guess this gives us a good chance here to get some practice in the wet weather. Find out where exactly we need the brake bias. And if the brake are going to fucking stick again. I can't tell you how desperate that was. Every time I got on the brakes, I'd catch up the pack and then, you know, arguably be much fucking better than them on the brakes. And then I got to a straight, and everything's passed me. The McLarens and the Porsches shouldn't be doing that. The Mustang, fair enough, but the McLaren and the Porsche with the giveaway. At least I get some practice, which is not something I normally get. A little bit gutted I missed the AORC M2 races. I saw John do it yesterday. I didn't watch him live, but I watched the race back. And John, if you watch this back, congratulations on P1, buddy. You more than deserved it. Much quicker than everybody else. Due to just the grind and the practice. Arguably on your last qualifying lap you could have gone faster, but you needed the toilet. It's weird how I let off once and it didn't bother with it. So automatically I feel like the brake bias isn't in the right place. Do I have wipers? Yeah. I put them on slow, buddy. They're not slow. I knew there was something wrong. Thank God it was Monza, because it might have took me a while to figure that out. Okay. Forward or backwards? I'm saying backwards, right? Even with the TC slip angle ridiculously there, that's still doing that. Okay. Right, I think we resolved the issue, which is fantastic. We might be able to actually have a race there. My God! So, even with... We'll just call it brake failure. I'm off the throttle! Even with brake failure, I didn't qualify last. Weird flex, I know, but... Gotta take him. Alright. Hopefully that's the issues of the day sorted out and I can go on with racing. But there's still plenty to be had today. Arguably, the part of my race we could have done a little better. I was 6th, but I spun out myself, but I was down on power quite considerably. But it took me to get to Monza to actually realise that. Right, I don't like where the brake are. Maybe I'm just engaging them. I feel that shudder, it's no good. Literally, you stop just as well and just as much being that half brake on there and not engaged him. In fact, you stop much better. I don't like these where they're at. We'll try them at the minimum, which I think that's it, right? Yeah. The minimum. Lambo not doing the real life events. They're not on the entry list. Oh, Rory's going to be shitting a brick. Maybe ABS 11 for the wet.
Lap 2:06.23.
Yeah, but we did have a mare at turn 1, bro, so let's not count it. So was I braking 150 out here? Oh, way before! Lambo, not going to do the EC, they don't qualify for Le Mans. Okay. Wonder why they're not on the entry list though, why wouldn't they be? Now I feel like I'm just outbraking myself. Thank you. I said not done a round. Okay, right. But yeah, well, they wouldn't be on the Le Mans entry. If they're not doing a single round, then they're not doing it, are they? That makes a little more sense now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Right, it's 6-2. That was 46, rather. I am stupid. I am stupid. I'm so glad the brake pedals are behaving. Shouldn't be any reason it's doing that. They're not tampered with, they're not fucked with, they're looked after. I say cleaning them, it's not going to help because every time I'm down there with a hoover, a cloth, they get sorted out, trust me. And that was such a shit turn 1 as well. Slow in, fast out. So you've got to do at least 1 round. Alright, gotcha. Feels like I'm on dries here. Let's see Arca there. Okay. Yeah, I only really watched, the highlights of it, if I'm honest with you, Bruce. No, but I don't watch many races live, and when I do watch them live, I just troll people in the chat a lot. So automatically the brake balance isn't good. Doesn't feel like I've got printers set up on. In fact, I don't think I have. Yeah, I did see the picker queue say Brislow's tell. Exactly. I'm in there with the knife. Alright, so maybe a 2 or 3 if I can get this right, maybe? Barely touching the throttle, fuck off. Barely touched it at all. Cannot get it stopped at all. Yeah, so much better at 10. Hello, Paul! How are you? How's your day, buddy? We're doing alright, mate. I had a bit of a system malfunction. Okay, I didn't piss myself, my brake pedal was catching on. But I fixed it now. Maybe I'm just double bluffing you. Maybe I did piss myself and you've just not seen it. You'll never know. But Paul, how's your day, buddy? How was your weekend? What has turn 1 like me? You've seen it. That's about as much as I did when I had to pull over. That was my first Monza race of the day. I've had no look at Monza. First ever race. I've done 3 races. First one I started on dries, missed that away. Second one, started on wets, lost the back end like 2 laps in just before the rain was about to come. Third race, my brake was sticking and I was just going backwards and pulled over, so. Oh yeah, in ABS 10, I can actually start. Literally faster than I was in qualifying in the rain, right? Oh my god! How that's legal, I have no idea. How that is legal to do. Maybe just in practice. So. Okay, so still shit. 45. I'm in the Rainmeister. Okay.
0.
It's no space for the heist, buddy. But you nearly got it, Briz. .45 doesn't seem a long way off. 6, 5 and 2 isn't bad. Holy shit. He's learning. Oh, you can do that. Oh, you did it right. Come on. Oh, you just come through, bloody. Fuck me, right? So I think we found a happy medium, or at least I have. I'm still not happy on the brakes, but it is me engaged in the ABS, so... 45, 6, 5 and 2, I nearly looking at the wall. Thank you, buddy. I'm not on a great lap, but thank you. Early shift. Alright, we might be able to actually do something decent for this next one. Hopefully I don't let myself down. 3 tenths to flying. Which I believe are all in this first corner anyway. Starting from the pits, says Briz. What safety rank are you? You should do. Slow down. And I appreciate Dakar as well for popping in, bro. You have been killing it lately with your streams. Just gotta keep it up, that's all. I'm sure you've been told a million times. Lost a lot. Yeah, well, I've just been giving it away all week, bro. Oh, just for the races I've been on. That's an Alaska Asks, number 1. Some funny names in this lobby. I think for turn 1, I map a button that...
That time was a 2, 0.
Map a button.
2, 3.
Been grinding out to get this last video out of the way so you can see it though. You should definitely, what is it, do your streams for yourself as well though, bro. You know what I mean? Start your own lobby, essentially. Build your own sort of community. Thanks for the spot, mate. Hey, listen, we all jump in, we all drop a like. I'll say hello. It's the nature of the beast. Just know it's appreciated. And you're always welcome in our community, my friend. We're all cool. Apart from David, everybody's pretty chill. What's this JRMP1? What's going on? I know, right? It's like my brake wasn't holding me inside time. I think the track's drying upwards, so. But I don't think it is. It definitely fucking is drying up. But naturally, the lap times will get quicker. But the thing is, every race I've done, apart from that one where the throttle was sticking, I've always qualified on the front row. Way out of position. I wonder, I'll get that going. Yeah, exactly. Take your time, do you, my friend? But you know, they're free to set up a lobby as well, bro. They're not. It doesn't have to be expensive. To join our typically humble. Exactly. Did I tell everybody I won Daytona iRacing 24-hour event? I don't think I've said anything. But if one of the mods can drop the Discord link, everybody, you can come and join the Discord. And if you've got content that you share it on the media and YouTube bit, it's just another place for you to drop your live streams and what you're up to. Also, being a part of the Discord, you'll be one of the first to know when we're going live and what's happening, basically. But yeah, if any mod can drop the Discord link, I'd much appreciate it. And anybody in the chat is welcome to come and join there. It's just another place where you can come and share your streams, your content with the promote yourself or the media share. All channel members will automatically have a bot. Thanks to Justin, a bot will automatically post your live streams. So you don't have to do it, basically. As soon as you create a live stream, the bot will pick up that you've done it and it will post it automatically in the Discord for all channel members. And a big thank you for Justin for sorting that out. The big nerd knows what he's doing, so... Thank you, David. Nah, not heard anything about that win at Daytona. Exactly, right? Super humble guy. I don't like to toot my own arm, but it's pretty big. Thank you. Alright, maybe found a happy medium. It's definitely 45 on brake biased. You watched the whole thing. Oh, Daytona. I thought you was on about the ding dong for a second, bro. But yeah, Dakara and the rest of the guys, join the Discord link and I'll get you a tag set up and you can share your live streams. I feel like there's way more time in turn one. I just need to drop either the TC cut, I think, just for that corner. Okay. I've way outbrought myself. Whee! That's like a fucking pro. Anyway, 6, 5, and 2, 45. Perfect. So get my pink fluffy pen out. 6, 5, 2, 45. Yes, it's pen and paper. In caveman. I'd do it on the walls if I could. Alright. Let's figure out how long we've got left. Thank God. What time did this race go live? Is it 10 to 2? It goes live in 8 minutes. So yes, answer. I'm gonna restore some like faith in humanity. Luke Addison's back in it again. So yeah, 8 minutes. Yeah, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get absolutely rinsed at turn 1. Or I'm going to do the JR special and completely bollocks up the tyre strategy. I am not spinning again on wet tyres. You need a button box. Probably. You do the same as me, pen and a black book. Black book. Yeah, maybe. Join the Discord. Big welcome to you, my friend. I'll one of the mods will get you set up on there. And obviously, feel free to post your live streams in the, I think it's the media or what, or promote yourself. One of the two. Yeah, drop it in there. My woman from Tokyo. Run out. Watch Luke do his left. That's spying. He's on wet tyres apparently. Luke Addison, eSport racer. Defo and thanks too. More welcome. Bon momento, Papa Boy. Course! A fucking course! Right, just gonna warm this up. We won't be long until we're into this one. I just thought we have a clean one and try and get away with it. I'm almost sure I've spent the majority of this stream doing fuck all. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I'm almost sure I've spent the majority of this stream away from camera. Like, at least a good half of it. Oh my god. I'm now B3, by the way, in, what is it? Chain smoking is monstrous away. I'm now B3 in driver rank. I've got a bronze driver rank. Because of Monza. Fuck me. I've got a bronze driver rank because of Monza. Anyway, everything's done. I'm gonna have to grind some of the intermediate stuff. Probably Sebring. Gonna have to. It's new bloody tracks tomorrow as well, so I've got some more shit to learn. Please load. Yeah, new tracks tomorrow. New dailies. New week. New prospects. Thank you. We're ready. Please give me a bit better race this time. Please allow me to have a cleaner one. I am literally a bronze driver right now. Yeah. Because I've had a DNF. Alright, wet tyres. Got the strap ready to go. Alright, well hopefully a decent race this time we get our silver rank back. And then I've really got to start grinding intermediate races. This week, we've got the new dailies coming out tomorrow, so excited for that. And we start off with a clean slate, meaning 99% of the drivers, right, haven't been here since day one. Well, say 90% of the drivers have been here since day one, so everyone's going to be kind of on an even keel when it comes to tomorrow, of learning the track and figuring out what they're doing. So I'll be on tomorrow, you know, all the way up till Friday, Saturday, to grind it out. So I'll have the same opportunity as everyone else to practice, if that makes any sense. Well, Daniel, every time Danny's entered the race, it's gone tits up for me. Got Lance Stroll in here. Yeah, BP tuning, right. Okay. Please, George Foreman Grills. Let this be a good one. Swear to God, I'm this close to banning David. Because I'm almost sure, right, he's got a voodoo doll of me at home. No idea how he's got one with a hair like mine, but he has. And he's stabbing it every bloody lap, that is. I guarantee you. Sweat. Right. Right, I'll try not to plag at the front end. Someone start a heist, please. Jesus, be walking on water. If I get away with this, and I'm allowed to have a race, we'll do the Bloody Marys. Oh, please, not straight away. Oh, I don't need that in my life. Thank you. Ooh, I'm just a little bit quicker there. It's all Briz has joined the crew. Redemption or egg on the first? Let's get our bets in. No one's failed a heist in a little bit. Channel admins are the best on YouTube. Feel free to ask them anything. If we can help, we will. Okay. That one. Maybe a bit more time in there. Especially on the brakes, right? Come on, Junior. Be a big pussy. Overcooked it. Got nervous for a second, seeing the guy in the yellow piece taking off from the Delta. Oh, that's a put. Son of a bitch. Exactly. David will club a baby seal to death if we don't hit that like button. All those algorithms and YouTubey things, I appreciate it. Right, let's go, go, go. The heat is on. The heat is on. Right. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, you actually finish a Monza race? I'd like to. I really would. Arguably, the last one wasn't my fault. Oh my god. Exactly, David. He does play with his tools, but I am being a tool. That's my problem at the minute. Bloody head gasket completely gone with pistons through the bloody roof there. It's definitely third gear.
Lap 151.12.
Let's get into the 50s. Fucking hell, 150 flat. Not the best escape there. I'm gonna have to send it. Fifth at the minute. Come on! drifting off track. Right, one more lap. I need to find 3 or 4 attempts. Which is definitely doable, I think. Down to P6 now. I would love to get a top 5 kind of thing here, but it's not going to be. And everyone else has got put laps in. Hell's time in that last corner. Right. Come on, Junior. Let's do or die, buddy. Let's do or die. I can definitely get P4, I think. Do or die, do or die, do or die. We concentrate. Messed it up. Please don't do that. Oh, he's Critic's long gone, but he's watching the kids. Or the wife. Wow, we've dropped considerably down the order here. Right, last corner, everything's in it for us. I need a good last corner to get back up towards top 5 area. Not going to be enough, I don't think.
Time 150.75.
Take it. It's not quite a PB, but I did mess up a lot of the lap. Alright. Looks like we're going to start P5 in here. Still quite a way off the top, boys, but come on, that was a big improvement over what we were actually doing. Now I'm here editing my website. Oh, I thought you'd be logged on by now, I must say. Give me a second, guys, just to once over. I need to shout at me. I've got wets on. No, it's like you don't trust me or something. I've definitely got wets on. That dude's got wets on the rears and mediums on the front. I should be wishing. Yeah, I know. We've still got to try and get away with what's in front here. Bear with me a second. A big thank you to these guys. What are you wishing you were looking? Can you explain benefits of changing fuel ration? Simple as possible. Ratio, you mean, or something? What do you mean? What, the actual fuel here to the virtual energy, the NRG? What do you mean? I don't fucking know. Alright. Why is Luke starting with mediums on? So just more time in it, or something? Ratio, yeah. Alright, here we go. I've got wets on. Top 2 are not starting with wets for some reason.
Formation lab has started.
as much as you're not going to like it, I'm pretty sure he's got a video explaining energy and the mix to it. A recent one as well. Alright, here we go. The drunk in the house! Stein looks like he's got funny ideas. Oh god, here we go. Drunk, how you doing, my friend? Been loving your...
Green flag, green flag.
I completely messed this up. I completely messed that up. Shit. Is he going for it? Yes. Yeah, no shit, LMP is going to come in. Lead weights in the car again, apparently. Left behind? Oh no, he kept it. Come on, Rain. Yeah, it is. You're right.
Lap 155.60.
Be interested to see what Luke does and how much he loses because of the pit stop. Because he wouldn't start on dries if it wasn't viable to do that. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. need to get around this Mustang quick. I like that braking mid-corner, man.
Lap 155.58.
You braked so early. Really? Okay. Oh my god. Well, the game's kicking my ass today, Drew. You lesbian. Is it really that bad? I really need to get around this guy. But yeah, trying to drone. I attempted this race and my pedal started sticking, so it wasn't helpful.
That time was a 157.67.
Yeah, great, of course. I got wiped out by all of them behind me. I've got to be careful here. I've changed everything, so we're good to go now. Okay. In the same car, man. guess that's one way to slow down.
Time 2:01.23.
Don't pull it back on me. Oh my god. Well, you can have it back, I guess. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling good. It's a ×2 multiplier, bro. Both were maxed out. Whilst we're in this stupid fucking fight. Oh my god, come on. I don't know what you want me to do. I've not changed anything. It's the same as it always has been.
2:05.13.
I don't know, mate. Yeah, I loaded the setup up. I've not adjusted them for anything, mate. It just is what it is. I've not adjusted anything. It's just how this race setup is. I've not done this race properly with these setups, so, you know. I imagine it's, yeah, like it's not set up right, yeah? But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. I'm not trying to run you off. I've got no fucking grip. Maybe. Like I say, it's not set up. I just loaded the race setup. I haven't tampered with them or played with them or anything, so it is what it is. Oh, fucking. Okay. Yeah. Well, now I know, right? So they're gonna whack me, I guarantee you. We'll be pitting shortly anyway. I cannot turn, brother. I couldn't turn. Change the ratio, dude. I can't do it now, but I will after the race at least. Any idea how much I need? You need to address it now. What do you mean I need to address it now? I've got four laps before I have to go into the pit lane. What do you mean? I need to just concentrate on what I'm doing here. What do you mean? I'm changing it down, yeah. I'm not going to put that much virtual energy into it. But it's like a 19.5 lap race. Go down on the MFD to change it. What the fuck are you on about, go down on the MFD? I am down, aren't I? Oh, this here. Yeah, but what good's that gonna do? What good is that gonna do now? Fair enough. Thank you. Man, I'm getting shit here. I'm gonna pick this next lap. So we've got 9 laps, 18. Oh no. You're welcome. What I've got you guys here for, right? Yeah. Thank you, Rory. Fuck off. Thank you, Rory. And thank you, David. But yeah, like I said, the car just came like that. I haven't adjusted it. I haven't had a chance to get a real kid racing yet. So now I know. Right, everything should be alright, set like that. But one more lap. Arguably, that's why I don't really touch fuel ratio. Well, like I said, I've not changed anything. I've probably do 8 laps of fuel. Like I say, I've not touched the setup, that's just how it came, so yeah, I'll figure it out next time. Junk, it's lovely to see you, buddy, in the lobby. Or rather, in the chat. When I get back from school, jump in Discord for a bit. Yeah, it'd be perfect, man. I would very much appreciate it. Right, we're pitting. Should go an extra lap, but I'm not asked. Well, that was close. That was super close.
That time was a 2:07.60.
Well, all I need is this virtual editor, right? It should be pretty quick. I'm not filling up both of them. Right? Did I thought? Let me go, let me go, let me go. Yeah, Luke's gonna have to pit again. Right, with a TC power cut. Oh my gosh. Slow down. Hopefully I gain back some positions here. Oh, there's a couple of guys. No, they've got... Surely there's a few of them that are going to have to pit again, right? Perfect, bro. Yeah, I think a couple of them will after, but I'm not 100% on that.
Time 2:01.61.
Come on now. The Luke getting P1 back. I must have done something right. Fuck off, track limit my ass. Oh, I've got to be so careful here. I'm going to get a drive-through, aren't I? Son of a bitch. I've got to be so careful the way I drive as well. There's no more... I don't feel like we did much wrong there, but apparently we did. Got to pussyfoot around for 5 minutes. So we definitely lost 2 positions here, 100%. But, you know, other than the impending drive-through that's coming my way, we haven't done too bad. Appreciate the patience. Thank you. Yeah, trouble at the mill and with the old bill. Yeah. Started with 3 extra tyres in my boot, apparently, with the weight. But it is what it is. Started with loads more weight than what I should have done. I was carrying way too much energy up at the fuel ratio, which caught me out a little bit. So I was carrying double of what I probably needed. Again, it's a learning curve. It's something I'll know for the next one. Plus, I've only got, literally, I cannot put a foot wrong here. If I go off track one more time, I'm going to have to go through the pits. I feel like they died behind. Pretty quick. Well, quicker than me anyway. Which I hate to admit. Here comes the LMPs. Go, go, go. Yeah, I see you, dickhead. Go for it. I need to get my head around the fuel ratio. It's only just reached the 40-minute races and defueled my pit stop last night and cost me 4 places. Yeah, again, I feel like it's a pain in the ass when it happens, right? But I feel like they're the ball part, they're the learning curves that we all must have to go through in order to get it right. So the next race you're going to have, fingers crossed, you don't can forget that.
59.90.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. We gained a position somewhere, I think. Or did we? I think we did. This dude behind's coming through, and I cannot afford to put a foot wrong. And there's only one more lap after this. Might be more advantageous to let this guy through if he's close. No, that's not what you guys want to hear or see, but... Work smart, not hard. Yeah, so the guys in front are just going to finish there, so that must be the strat then. It's got to be. It's got to be the strat. Start on the medium side.
That's 159.56.
Oh god, this LP is going to catch it just the wrong fucking placement. What's he doing? The fuck is that? What was that? And he's coming back again. Is he just gonna break in front of me again? May have held on to this. You start underneath, but you have to run like 2 laps of the way. I think Luke just proved that you can do it. Nice job. Hopefully we get something back for that. It wasn't my finest performance, that's for sure. Maybe I was down on power because of the amount of fuel that was in it. Let's do this then. Give me a second. Let me look at that setup right now and save it as 75. Right, I've saved the setup at 75 for the energy, so that's not going to happen again. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me. GG, appreciate it, Drug. Wasn't the easiest one. I cannot believe my driver profile of this. Well, something to work on, I guess. You gonna tell me what it is? No, you're not. You gonna tell me what it is? Let's see it. Lost 3 positions, so yeah, we went downhill, definitely. Lost that. Went up to silver again, thank God for that. Lost a tiny bit gain, so it was a net gain. I'm not a bronze driver again. Jesus Christ. Alright, what to do? About an hour. Really want to do GT fixed again. I'm so far down on like speed for these GTEs. I'd be classed like up here, and I'd be nowhere near the top 10. I wonder what it's going to be like when it comes to console. I hope it's a good game, but I do. They'll get an update soon for the PC side of it, on PC. With driver swaps and stuff like that, so looks promising. What to do? No, they're in here, brother. You just got to try and get out these sort of beginner races with them. But it's mixed. It's hit and miss. It doesn't matter what sim it is. It's hit and miss. What was that? What the lobby's kind of going to be like. The more towards the front, the more kind of hopefully. Drive shot's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna open up like proper endurance races, like, proper content. You know what I mean? You can jump in with your friends and stuff like that. There was a co-op mod earlier. I want to see what that LP2 was doing on the last lap. Now it'll be full of Gran Turismo morons. Well, hopefully it'll make them better drivers, eh? But I would definitely say play it on the PC side. Not that there's any less morons in it. It's pretty evenly matched. And again, it doesn't matter what simulator it is, from iRacing to ACC to here. It's all the same, really. For the most part, when we've been towards where I should be qualifying, it's clean. But you're going to have the odd race here and there where it's on there. It's silly. And it does happen. Some categories more than others, but it is what it is. What actually happens here on these last laps? Come on. He's on lap 5 on dry tyres. I'll try to see where he's braking now. Tight line all the way around here. They're pretty much my dry lines. Well, at least he is having some issues, but he is in the bloody... He's in... So I'm guessing he's in this lap. Yeah, definitely. The pits on the end of lap 5, so... Lap 5 in pits. What? What? What's wrong with the audio? Where is he at this point? What is happening here? Is he coasting, man? Yeah, he's lifting to save fuel. So he is saving fuel. It's interesting. He's still managing to brake. Literally at my dry lines. Yeah, it's lifting Corsa along. Brake and accelerator, right? So he's tapping the brake with the accelerator as well. Look, throughout this garden. Yep. That's a button, right? That's a button to engage the clutch. Clutch coasting, yeah. What's that noise? Seems to be when he's got the brake and the accelerator in at the same time. Can you do it into there? Oh, that's the strap, boys. I just want to know what the is. Is that the car starting again? Is that what that is? I think you saved enough fuel, right? Look what the noise is. There's something silly happening. No, it's... Maybe with the brake and the accelerator on at the same time, it's the DC not being able to do it, so I don't know. Sounds like the car's started, you know, like an engine on. It doesn't happen every time, it's only happening in Parabolica. Like now, the engine's on fine. Where's P2 with all this? Oh, yeah, he's not. Is P2 doing it as well? Maybe, yeah. What else happened to take that in fucking first gear? Looks just flat rounded second. Not losing anything for it, right? Not losing absolutely anything for it. Because this guy's not saving fuel, he's got his foot down. He's not lifting Corsa. Mental. Chicken Orient. Oh, not now. We're meant to. Right, so where the fuck is that LP2 for me? Oh, there it is. Way too far. A bit of not this lot. We're here. I don't know. I have genuinely no idea what the hell he was doing. But there's no way I'm lifting and coasting like that. And assigning a button for clutch, if that's the way I've got to win at Monza. That's even a chance of winning at Monza, I've got to drive it like that. That's a shame. It's a shame that it's getting. I have to run it like that to get any result out of it. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to be competitive in here, so choices are we do the Bahrain GT3 fixed, or we do the Monza race coming up. Monza race is a bit longer. It's a 50, well, it's about a 30-minute race, and the Bahrain one's going to be about an 18-minute race or something like that. So Bahrain or Monza, guys, which one we're going to sign up for? I've got 10 minutes till the Monza, and 20 minutes until Bahrain. They are fixing that bug on the next update, apparently. Okay. Interesting to see, but yeah, I mean, Monza's going to be next to impossible to have a good result if the top guys are doing that. But I actually only saw Luke doing it. The guy in P2 wasn't doing it, but then he wasn't gaining absolutely anything on him on any of the straights when Luke was just completely off and on the clutch. Nothing was lost. I guess that's what the map in here, the clutch. No, both him and second side on mediums. So that was the strat for him to go into the fifth lap with with mediums on, pit, and lift him the course like a motherfucker all the way to the end. To save yourself that extra pit stop. I'm just not that fucking talented enough to do it, unfortunately. There's no way I'd be able to do it. But that's pretty much what they're doing, right? What do you want to see, guys? Do you want to see the Monza race, or shall we do Bahrain? Bahrain's going to suck. They're both going to suck now, I think. Monza's took a sting out of me a little bit. It is what it is. The Monza race with the wet weather, or the Bahrain race, 17 minutes. It's up to you guys. Which one do you want to see? If you guys say Bahrain, or you guys say Monza, we'll sign up to it. That was interesting. Interesting replay. Baron. Oh, Monza. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm easy either way, but I need to know it's both under 10 minutes to sign up for. So you guys let me know what you want me to do. Or what you'd like to see. I should have just rinsed and repeat Sebring all day. That's what I should do. Do Barry. All the pros right. Ah, perfect. Well, we're giving away fucking DRA. So, 20 past 6, so. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. It's clever though, right? Can save laps worth of fuel. Yeah, well, I wonder how much you have to save, because he was doing it quite a bit. He must have had to save a lap or two, maybe. So I thought, I'm going to gain 2 positions here. And whoosh, nope. So you're saying in the next update, David, that bug there with the clutch is going to get fixed? People won't be able to do it, essentially. It's interesting to see what the pros obviously do. It's the best way to learn what the fuck is going on, basically. But as I'm very, very new to the game, it's out of my realm, really, to try that. I could try it, but I'm going to cock it up, right? I can barely do it on the fucking track with the wets. Ugh. Sweet treats is in here. Alright, Bahrain. International circuit. The outer loop? No? Middle loop? One of the loops? Loop to loop? Do a back foot. When I did the race, started on mediums, I changed on lap 3, filled up, and was 2 laps short. Yeah, so they were trying to do it for 2 laps of fuel. Well, it's definitely doable, right? Son of a bitch. Oh. Shit myself, right, driver? Thank you. How much can I take liberty here? Turn off track. No, I can go flat out. Steady now. Well, hopefully, my friend. And good luck to you. It's been a bloody day so far for me on here, mate, so if one of us gets a good result, we'll take it. Well, good luck to you, dude. Yeah, you can take the piss there. I can fully... Oh, no. Hammered me. I didn't set it up very well, but... You too, brother. Shall be a blast, mate. Try and get to the bloody end of this one. My fingers crossed here, and toes. Although... we get to the race, I'm on the toes with my toes, so I need them. I need all day. It would be like I've had 2 left feet, or like David, web feet. I don't know how he does that. Every time he gets there, he seems to be able to like short shift, keep the speed, not run out wide. Perfect. You. What did this lap? Yeah, it's a bit defeatist when I saw the drive rank go down to bronze. Especially when I don't feel like I've done much wrong. But hey, at least we got a Monza race in, right? Yeah, I got one in. The curse has been lifted. That feels alright. 3, 4, and 3. Let's try 1 down on that. Go 3, 3, and 1. Oh, that's not the button we were looking for.
That time was a 2:02.96.
Bit of clutch, bit of clutch. You ready, boys? E-sport, baby. Uh-oh. This is definitely a 3, 3, and 1. A lap invalidated. Oh, maybe not. Definitely wasn't an ideal corner. Still 6 tenths to find from fucking somewhere.
day
6
1.
attempts, man. Crazy. Where's it gonna break? Thank you. So I definitely have 2 or 3 attempts in mine. Yeah. I messed the last couple of corners with, but I definitely have like 2 attempts in there. Yeah, definitely have 2 attempts. So what's that? 215. Oh, there's more time around here. Oh yeah, there's loads more time. Doing this in an actual lobby though is half the battle, right? So I'd say we've got 3 or 4 attempts in our lap. Maybe a little bit more if I don't muck it up.
Lap 2:01.36.
Okay. What were we on that? 3, 3, and 1. Normal break. Alright. Racing time, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 3, and 1. Bear with me. Oh, thank God for that. We don't have to be P1. We're not going to be. Top 10 is my aim for here. Good luck to you, Mr. Bolt. USR with P1. Nice, my bro. A platinum bloody safety driver here. Good luck to you, bro. If me or Bolt get a good result here, we can finish the day happy, alright? Also, David, what's your plans for tomorrow? Are you going to jump on after about 10 o'clock and come spend the day racing or what? I'll jump into the Discord, you know? Bear with me, lads. We've got just over 3 minutes. Just a tiny bit over 3 minutes. No idea where my phone went. None. Naturally, it's in the sink. Of course it'll be in the sink. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. 48 seconds to qualify. Top 10. Is it free frame 1? Alright, here's what it is. We've got Abraham Schumacher in here. Oh, God. Please stays away from skiing. What else we got? We've got Ramson Rasker, Ikio Fapada, Dennis Pryor, Nick Ozley, Oliver Meyer, Jonas Schmidt, Darth Weeder, Willibot. Hopefully that's a good one. Manuel Gavassi, Hugo Bradon, Paul Less. Right. Good luck, mate. Good luck to you, buddy. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I haven't done very well here. Uh-oh, with any of the racing, really. But good luck to you, sir. Let's see how we get on. There's some heat in those tires, baby. Perfect line through there. It's a shame it's on the fucking outlet. Jesus. Hitting every mark on the outlap. You watch. Not a single apex will be touched during qualifying runs. This is just the outlap before we get into our laps. I guarantee I cannot do it again. Wouldn't prove I'm a derp. It can be done. And I wish this was actually a lap. We got a good one. Anywho. Here we go. Maybe another 2 laps. I think. Just try and hit our marks. I'll put a banker in. You twat. Let me get away with it, but not ideal. Oh, so I'm just slowing down super quickly. I feel like I've nailed the 2C level, so it feels brilliant with no catching. That's unfortunate. We're only gonna get one more lap after this, I think. I think I was like 2 or 3 seconds off what the leaders were doing last time we came here. Couldn't get on the power. Yeah, this is going to be bollocks, this one.
Lap 2, 0, 1.7.
We'll go down the order once everyone starts putting in the laps properly. Oh, it's an apex. Damn you all to hell. Like 2 off the pace, Jesus Christ. Come on, Junior! Damn you all to hell. We haven't really got too much more in it. I mean, turn 1 probably. This last corner definitely. Yeah, I ain't got much more.
That time was a 2, 0, 1.44.
Go on. It's unfortunate. Well, how long is the rest? 20 minutes. Well, it's a 10-lap race, right? So 11 laps of fuel, maybe? Alright, P5 at the minute. Not bad. Bolt with a good lap there.
Teams
Well
and
quick.
drivers
Jesus
go
fucking
to the
Christ, that
grid
was like a,
for
that was a
race
proper
start.
second faster. Jesus. 6 tenths quicker. I definitely don't have 6 tenths in it. Probably 2 or 3. Probably. Right. Still not a bad position, right? Hopefully we can hold on to it and there's no shenanigans. But we shall see. Good luck to Bolt. Hopefully we have a good race, dude. Race that in P3, so a podium spot potentially. I'll try not to rear-end you into turn 1. Sure you'll be quite thankful of that. However, I'm starting on the 3rd road of grid, so... Oh, maybe not. Starting right behind you. Right, I'll try not to rear-end you. No promises. Alright. Last race of the day.
Formation lap has started.
Let's have it. Good luck. Well, there's Rory. That's my good fucking luck. I'm on the pit limiter. I mean, what the fuck? I can't go any quicker. Alright, let's try not to...
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. Well, that's enough track. It might be another one. Definitely didn't have these guys' pace in qualifying, but it's highly unlikely from the race we're going to have it as well. I'm trying not to go backwards as much as what we probably are, you know. Holy shit, what a drive they've got out of there. Kind of holding on, but not really, but kind of holding on. Mustang's just got a bit too much of me down this straight. Come on, Junior. Push it to the limit. Limit! I'd be lying if I wasn't trying to learn something from these guys' braking zones.
1.26.
Good, Brad. Come on, burn up those tires. Keeping the pressure on. Headlights on.
Lap 2:01.75.
I feel like he's taken an off track there, so. Looking good stuff right there. Got a very quick McLaren behind you, I've noticed. As soon as I lose concentration. I felt like I had to lift off for an eternity there. Come on, get back in the groove, man. Very evenly matched.
Time 2.
Oh, Schumacher's in the pits.
0.84.
Definitely better into turn one. If I could just get a good run out that last corner, we can definitely get him on the brakes. Little blip of throttle killed us. very cool as like a difference of line that you can take there. Not close enough. I feel like I'm much better on the brakes, but we get onto any sort of straight where that Mustang can really open the taps and he's gone. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, maybe not. I feel like I'm gonna run into the back of him. Pretty good race so far, though. It's the same bloody thing. Close. Screw along. Still 7 minutes. There's a mistake there. If it comes, it comes. Jesus. Number one for me. I'm just not great here, unfortunately. Definitely very evenly matched. I feel like he's going for his tyres quite a lot though. Then I do stupid things like that, but yeah. If we could just get close to him, 0.6 not helpful. I'll nail my braking point into turn 1 to get back on him and kind of push him into a mistake, but he's not made one this whole entire time. It's a good lap by him that time around as well. sliding around, man. Yeah, not to be. Let go of the accelerator. Four and a half minutes. Push it to the limit. Yeah, the Mustang's just going to clear it again.
Lap 2, 1.53.
Bolt must have made a big mistake that last lap. Pretty close. Had to get out of it. Oh, I think he's got Bolt. That's unfortunate, because he was doing the right thing. Close. Bolt's still there. Nothing for the Mustang on the straight. Bolt's gonna have to defend the inside here. Last lap, guys. Last lap. Bloody close race. Hopefully Bolt can hold on. Oh, I messed it up. That's the end of our race. Had to get out of it. Where's this fucking guy come from? Will Zetzi do anything reckless on this last bit. And Bolt, hold on. That was a mint race. All the way to the line. What a way to finish it. Well done to Bolt and Zetsu, man. That was fun. Well done to those boys in front, man. That was fun, right? Nico completely what a race that was. And boys did extremely well. Yeah, P1 was just John and he was gone. But yeah, clearly at the end it was extremely close with only 2 tenths separating what could have been the podiums here. But yeah, nicely done. What a replay that's going to be. Good racing, very respectful racing, some good defending as well, keeping on, because I have no doubt Liz Bolt's tyres were completely shot by the end of that. Nice job. Alright, let's see what we heard or didn't from this round of racing. And tomorrow, obviously, it's the new dailies, so I'm looking forward to that. See what new tracks they are. Hopefully, Briz will give me an heads up a bit later on tonight of what tracks are coming up. Hopefully, we get a good week. I'd love some just decent tracks, decent car combinations. Yeah, I think my week would have been definitely spending it at Sebring. I think that's the way I would have grinded a bit of the there. But at least we've gained. It was positive. 2 invalid race laps and contact with a post, apparently. I don't see it. It is what it is. Some positive gains at the end and a fantastic race. GG's, yeah, that was so much fun, man. I enjoyed every second of that race. I'm so glad I finally got a fun one in at the end, man. A great defending as well, mate. You definitely deserved P2 there. That Mustang's just so quick in a straight line compared to the BMWs. So I could outbrake him 100%, but he was always right on the line, so I would have had to go through him to get round. And then every time he got on the straight, even when he got the arse end kicked out, there was no way of getting around him. Just kept onto it, so props to him as well, like. But yeah, that was fun. And I'm glad I gained something there. Well done, my friend. Congratulations on the podium. Definitely deserved. We've got tomorrow. Finally, we get the new dailies come up. And I'll be on from 10 AM in the morning, right until 5 PM BST. So come and join us tomorrow, man. Bolt, well done. Big thank you to the mods that were in chat today. Everybody that's coming through. Mary early this morning too. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was with my tyres. I was a sitting duck. Yeah, I said when we were racing there, I think the tyres have completely gone. I think the Mustang were kind of struggling towards the end as well, but his power in that thing on a straight, once you got to the 2 straights, it was it just got him out of trouble. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get to see you. Bolt, it'd be good to get you back on track as well, my friend. Jerry too late. Damn, I'm late. Jerry, just late. Yeah, drop a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM BST, and we'll get some racing done. New tracks tomorrow. So we'll see tomorrow what the new dailies are, because as of now, obviously, the new dailies for the kind of beginner one, the Bahrain and Algrave, and then the intermediate. So both Monza and Sebring, with the advanced one being an actual Le Mans thing, the one sprint. So I'll see you tomorrow. They'll get updated tomorrow, and we'll get brand new tracks, car combinations to race. So join me tomorrow on the channel. Big thank you to everyone coming through today, everyone that's dropped a like, everyone that's commented, all of that bloody good stuff that helps with algorithms and support. You're legends. I'll be just sat here talking absolute bollocks to myself, so I appreciate you guys. So as always with this channel, I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, for more of a day of action. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, peace and love. I appreciate every single one of you. Cheers, guys, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.